Good morning. Morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Tuesday Sprint. Sorry, I'm a minute or so late. Just been a trying morning, having a contractor here trying to get some housework done and all. That is always a chore, I'll tell you that. How's everybody doing this morning? Um, let's see. I am trying to find something here. Woo, okay, got some tea going. Love a good cup of tea. Woo. What's really cool is I have a little tea sampler here. Right here, it's a curated tea sampler. Basically, those Twinings tea. And isn't this pretty? Got a whole array of tea to choose from. So I think I got, what do I have in here? Lady Earl Grey, which I did not know that Lady, excuse me, Earl Grey had her own tea. So that's cool. Equal opportunity from Mr. Earl Grey, right? Let me see. Let me find a timer here. It's been a busy, busy time lately, y'all. I'm gonna set, I'm gonna go ahead and just set an hour timer here because I know I'm gonna need to go shower and all. Did get a chance to exercise. So that's always a good time this morning. Hopefully everybody else has had a opportunity to get some productive things going on this morning and get their day started right. Whew, need to get this tea. You know what? I think I am going to add a little syrup, French vanilla syrup. Why not? Let's see. I'm not as familiar with Lady Earl Grey. A little tea is good. Let's see. Hey, Adrian, how are you doing, Miss Lady? Good morning. Good morning. What are you up to this morning? What are you up to reading, too, by the way? Where am I at? I am reading. Let me show you what I'm reading here. I'm reading. Is that right? No, hold up. Yeah. Uzumaki. So I'm in the middle of two books, which generally I am not. I have Uzumaki here. And then I'm also in the middle of Lady Chatterley's Lover, that banned book there. I think I'm like halfway through, if I'm not mistaken. So that's what I'm reading. What is everyone else reading today? Let me know. My legs feel sore, y'all. Getting notices of items due from the library. I'm not returning any of these books though, so they are not going to um, be able to get those. Hello, Christina. How are you doing, Miss Lady? Welcome. What are you up to this morning? Remember to hydrate and hug the like button. I agree. I concur. I'm just having my cup of tea. I think I'm gonna have breakfast at the first sprint. I'm going to attempt to have breakfast and take a shower since I actually managed to exercise this morning. Good morning, Atia and Adrian. Okay, Atia must be sprinting. Hello. Hope everybody's having a good morning here. Drop into the chat what you will be reading, and we're going to start our first sprint very shortly. Hopefully, y'all don't hear too much sports in the background. My husband's watching some sort of sports highlight. I can hear it in the background there. Da, 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 da. Hello, Novel Insights. Oh, I like that name. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Let me know what y'all are up to, what y'all are reading, what you're eating, what are you doing this morning to make your day great, okay? Hopefully, it's some good stuff. Maybe we'll go outside later. That's good stuff too. I need to finish charging this phone here. Okay. I'm going to take my tea sampler here and I'm going to be starting the first sprint. Reading Tijana by Guy Gabriel K. I have never heard of that. Are you enjoying Tigana? Tigana. I'm going to type that in. I've never heard of that book. Fantasy novel by Canadian writer Guy K. A region called Peninsula of the Palm, which somewhat resembles Renaissance Italy. Masterful, epic tale of magic, politics, war, and the power of love and hate. Hmm. Okay. Okay. It sounds like it's a good time. Tale of people so cursed by the black sorcery of a cruel, despotic king that even the name of their once hold up. Come on. Getting a few chores done this morning, and then my boys are headed to the gaming place to play some Magic and Dungeon and Dragon today. So I get the house to myself most of the afternoon. Ooh, I like that idea. I love the house to myself. Okay, okay. So what are you gonna do? Sprint with us? That's always a good time. Oh, well, I hope that you get some things done. I think people leaving the house is a great opportunity to clean unencumbered, which I think is always interesting because I think men and women have two different ideas about what to do when others leave the house. I think for a lot of women, it's the idea of having some time without having people around taking care of chores. I think with my husband, it's just sitting around playing games. Two different concepts. And surprisingly, we're content with both of those. Novel Insights is really good so far. Lots of everything mixed in. Yeah, it sounds like a magic, fantasy, epic adventure. Sounds like a good time. Well, I hope that you're enjoying it. How far are you into it? Get some good reading in there, that's for sure. I'm reading romance and I'm reading a horror novel. Two opposite spectrums, but still pretty good time. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna gear up this sprint. Like I said, we're gonna do an hour-long sprint. Um, allow time to get some things done, and then we'll come back here. Okay, so I got the sprint here. I'm gonna cue that here. And happy reading. See you in an hour. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? I had to get on technical support for a minute, so hopefully I got all of that resolved. Let me know if y'all can hear me. I'm trying to get some of these issues I have with Restream resolved before I'm like, you know what? Peace out, okay? Because I've been having issues with them, like audio's not working. And this last sprint, I had the comments not showing up. So, but they gave me a little hack, so hopefully that's okay. Anyway, that fed into me showering and stuff. So I'm just like trying to moisturize. Get your moisturizer on, y'all. It's important. Okay, let's see. Where was I at in the chats here? Take off the chats here. Hopefully everybody got some good reading in. You know, I definitely did not, but that is okay. I'm gonna get some in the next sprint, hopefully. Let's see. I think I was right here. Let's see. Christina said, "Oh, by the way, I saw that Bree came in. Hello, Miss Lady. How are you doing?" Let's see. Christina says, "Getting some chores done. Oh yeah, and you have the house to yourself because the kiddo's going to Dungeons and Dragons." I remember back in the day when Dungeons and Dragons, there was this big hoopla about it, where people were talking about, I don't know, evil and all this other stuff. I've never played, but it's a role playing game, right? I never really get why there was such hype about like negativity about it, but people love it these days. Let me know if I'm missing something, y'all. But hopefully he has a good time and you get to do some good stuff around the house. So that's always good. Novel says it's really good so far. Lots of everything mixed in. Oh yeah, that's the Tigana epic fantasy novel. half. What is half? Let me know. Christina says probably a long shower and reading. Oh, and the laundry. Never ending laundry. You can't get rid of laundry, right? Like I have some laundry now too. It's just me and my husband. So I strive to do like a load a week so we don't just get over bogged down. And that normally works for us, you know. Here's a good rule of thumb. It's totally against everything my mom ever taught me, right? But I do whites and lights in one load and then darks in another. Like that's my two laundry baskets. That's it. I do have another one though for towels, but I have a lot of towels. So if I once I get rid of a towel, which you know, to each his own, but a dry towel, your body should be clean. Okay. So when you dry yourself off, you should be able to reuse it for quite a bit of time. So when I feel that my dry towel is sufficiently not good enough to use anymore, then I throw that in a whole separate basket that we probably launder like every few months. I ain't gonna lie. So that's my three baskets. So when I do laundry, there's a dark load 1 week, and then generally the next week it's the light/whites. I've been doing that for years. Saves you time. But when you do have a family you're doing laundry from, you know, they be wasting some stuff. My mom could never keep my brother in socks. I don't know where. No, I do know where now that I'm an adult. He would walk outside with his socks and they would get dirty and holy and he would just leave them out there. So she was constantly buying socks. Oh my gosh, y'all. Oh, pain. Hello, Nicole slash notes. What happened? Yes, I did. Okay, so here's my connection thing, right? Why I think I have issues. And I didn't really have issues until I started sprinting outside of my normal book room, I guess you would call it. It's just an extra bedroom. So I like to go outside, as you know, in the summertime, which we have not done yet. So we have two routers, one stronger than the other. So the one that I go outside with, it's pretty strong, but it tends to somewhat be unreliable at times. And I'm in the kitchen, which is like right off the deck. So I can pick that one up. But that one, for some reason, automatically tries to pick up when I'm in the kitchen and it'll lose connection. And that's what happened. So it lost a connection and then severed it and then reconnected. And it was just spinning wheels. So I just connected to the main router we use. I try to be on two different things because my husband generally, he works from home. So he uses the one main router. So I try to get on the other one. Which I can't pick up when we're outside. So the main one. So I have to switch, but it just, it tends to get sketchy sometimes. Okay. And then I lost the chat box and I got on with the customer service here instead of cutting the feed. And we figured that bad boy out together. So I found a reset hack within this. So scream and shout if somehow y'all were not able to hear me, because I want to know if that hack works for sound, because that's something we weren't able to connect on. I'm trying to figure out why Restream be acting sketchy. I don't know if it's just connectivity when I connect or if it's just sketchy. Hello, ghost. Hello, Nicole. Says to everybody. Yeah, you got probably another minute in there. Nothing wrong with that. Nicole, yes, Nicole, have you finished Lady in the Club? Lady in the Club. Don't get me started. There's a quack sound in there. That's me saying hello. That's the guy testing for me. Hey, Bree, how are you doing, Miss Lady? What's going on in your life? What's going on? Hello, Penumbra Mine. How are you doing? Writer in the house. Got some good words on the page today. Hello, lovely Jaleesa. How are you doing today? Plaiting my hair and working. Two things I hate doing, but I do, and it's necessary. I spent all day doing some hair stuff yesterday. It was for the birds. But I discovered a really cool mirror, y'all. It is a 3-way mirror. For any of my plait girlies out there, my plait, my locks, my twisty girlies out there, I'll put it up already, damn it. It's a 3-way folding mirror. It will change your life. I was partying and doing all this stuff yesterday. You hang it on the door. Y'all, I felt like I've been cheating myself for years. If you're interested, if you can't find it on Amazon, I saw somebody on TikTok with it and I was like, what the hell? And I immediately went on Amazon, $20. Totally. My husband was like, oh my God, that's awesome. Because generally, you know how you're trying to get them lines straight. And I didn't have to rely on him, be like, hey babe, can you take a look at the back of my head? Awesome. I'm still just dumbfounded. Anyway. Hey, Elena, how are you doing, lovely lady? How was your birthday the other day? Did everything go off as planned? I'm excited to see your pink hair. I got to catch one of your streams. 46 more subs and you can do it, Courtney. Oh, y'all. It's interesting. I've made it this far. I say it all the time and I mean it. I'm thankful for every single sub out there, but once you hit 1,000, the party still goes on. So, make sure you like and subscribe and definitely sub and keep coming back. Okay, get some good books in there. That's my goal. Hey, Laura, how are you doing? Reading Hera this afternoon. Hera. What is Hera about? Let me know what Hera is about. Yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hair is a chore, I tell you. You know, we got our hacks. Spring was great. Finished a chapter. Awesome. Okay, that's good. That's good. One more chapter in the mix, right? 3 loads of laundry folded, put away, laundry gathered for the day, washing session. You gotta love the washing. Let me hold up. Just a second. I got, not only did I get through some technical challenges and learn stuff to restring, I did do not laundry, what am I saying? I'm piggybacking. I'm still in what you did, Kay, right? I got, what did I do? I ate and I had some tea and took a shower. So that's a good plan. I will take that for the win. Let's see. I'm just writing down what y'all are reading here. Where am I at here? Laura says, sounds lovely. Exactly. That's that adulting thing, right? Numeric said, back in the 1990s, there was a whole thing about D&D being a gateway game to double. Yes, I remember hearing that. I don't know where that came from. I mean, I will say I saw a lot of people like that. I saw a lot of reclusive people. I don't know. That's really bad to say too. Because, you know, they always show certain people on television to fit the narrative that, you know, the news wants to portray. But they used to show all these reclusive people, you know, in like trench coats and dark, you know, clothes and makeup, and, you know, saying these are the type of people that would play Dungeons and Dragons. And then I think there was somebody that committed some crime and then blamed it on, you know, some D&D character or whatever. So I don't know really what the reality of, you know, that really is. But that's the type of thing that I used to see. But I was wondering if it was something like specifically in the game that was demonic, I guess, just to see if it was just, you know, people just kind of being scared of something new and unknown. I hear a lot about that now, like the game with no issues, you know, time flies, you know, I think people change their ideas about things. So, but yep. Cleaning the house as procrastivity. I like that, procrastivity. I have to use that. I am all for procrastivity. I do it all the time. I'm trying to be better. It's hard. It's hard. But you can do it. You can do it. So I'm working on marketing stuff for the Spartan Chimera. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. How big is the Spartan Chimera? That sounds like a fantasy, of course, but it also sounds like an epic multi-book fantasy. Let me know. Jaleesa said she washed 2 to 3 loads a night. Hold up. Rewind. Did you say a night? Oh no. Somebody needs to start wearing clothes a night. Keep laundry from piling up. Less stressful that way for me. I separate according to item type. Stop separating colors when I left my childhood home. See, I always did the color thing because let's say you have a red shirt and a white shirt. You put them in the same thing, both dress shirts, they come out pink. When I met my husband, he was doing that. Hey, all towels go together, all shirts go together. And then he started complaining about all of these color bleedings and stuff. And then when he got with me, we had some issues and complaining. But when he realized that if you don't want to do the laundry and I'm willing to do it, then we're doing it my way. We have no issues. We're 10 years in. I separate the clothes into a basket and he will take it downstairs and wash it. No questions asked. It's as simple as that. But I don't get that color type or item type. That's never been anything I ever heard of until I met him. So, have you had any bleeding of colors with item type? That's a new one for me there. But as long as it gets the job done, but that's a lot of laundry, girl. See, you got a household of 4, right? So time to start teaching them kids. I mean, let them acclimate, but it's time to learn to do some laundry. Hey, look, this is the washer. I would say separate the clothes for them maybe, but this is the washer. This is how you use it. That's a lot of laundry every night. Whew, that's a whole nother job. I'm not doing it. I can't. I will let things pile up, just like the dishes. I will let them suckers pile up. Can't do it. I've gotten lazy in my older age. I'm all about hacks. What's a hack? Give me a hack for dishes and laundry, and maybe I will do more. I don't know. Hey, Kiana, how are you doing? What's your hacks? Let us know. Let us know, okay? Christina says, we do laundry on Tuesdays and Saturdays, but it always takes me until the next laundry day to fold it, and only because we need the baskets to do more. Yep, that's true. You can always have sacks too, or just, throw them on the bed or something. See, that's one of the things I will say, that if you stay like in a complex and there's multiple washers, I think for families, that is the best thing. Or if you want to just take your clothes somewhere. But I understand it's completely not convenient to load clothes up in a washer or in the car and then go somewhere and do it. But you get things done very quickly. When you're at a house, it takes all day. It takes all day. Like, I enjoy having a washer in house. We're a small household, right? Because my brother does his own stuff, so I don't even care about that. But when our washer broke and then we were forced to go to the laundromat, my husband was all poo-pooing, right? Because we had to take it all, in the car and all. But it got done so quickly. So we just used up, I think it was like 2 months, I think, that before we bought another one. And we just used up almost all the stuff. It just kept everything dirty. Used every basket or sack we had and brought everything to the laundromat. We found one in a nice strip mall. So, you could do groceries, have a little food, next thing you know, the laundry was done. It was so quick and simple. But I'm not folding up a bunch of random people, everybody else's clothes in the house. Do you fold everybody's clothes too? Yeah, I will fold towels and sheets, but everybody else's stuff is going to go on their bed. My husband did that whole thing when we first got married. You're not going to fold my clothes? That's only half the laundry. Yeah, I'm not doing it. Once you start that, it will never end. I committed I would not give in, and I did not. He don't complain anymore. It's like, you want clean clothes? And that was back when I was doing all the laundry. We got ourselves into a rhythm where I wasn't Miss Maid at the house, working and doing everything at the house. So, yeah, he's in on the laundry action a little bit. So works better. Christina says hi to Jaleesa, and so does Kiana. Hola, Christina. Elena is awesome. That's good. Definitely hydrate. Let me get my water bottle. I'm going to try to make sure I'm doing it. Ooh. Got my water bottle here. Bam. I worked out this morning, but I only drank half the water bottle, and then I went to tea, so I'm behind. Very good. We're going to get it done, y'all, okay? Bam. Okay. Ready for a refill. Got it. Thank you very much for the reminder. You need that, okay? Fills you up, too. Jaleesa says, hi. Elena says her birthday was great and went to San Francisco. My mom's sister got married. Oh, I love a good wedding. Oh, was it a fun time? I know you were also talking about Starbucks, too. Did you get your Starbucks? Weddings are always fun. So your auntie got married. Okay. Got some good food. You got to dance and dress up and eat cake. I got myself a new book at the airport. Ooh, okay. New book at the airport. I'm all for it. All for it. They have those. Did you buy one or did you use that little free library that they have there? I love the little free libraries at the airport. They're always a good time for sure. I heard something recently with United Airlines. Some basketball player, or was it a football player? Somehow, some flight attendant accused him of trying to hit him or something, and now he's filing a lawsuit because it was so blown out of proportion. Anybody know what I'm talking about? I think it happened last year, but it was recently in the news that he's trying to file a lawsuit. I guess he tapped the flight attendant on the shoulder to ask for a cup of ice. And the flight attendant, which was a male, reeled around and was like, "Don't hit me," right? Like overboard. And then he was like, I didn't dick with him anymore for the rest of the flight. But when the flight landed, there was cops there waiting to arrest the football player, like in front of his kids and stuff, right? And then shortly after they let him go and apologized and stuff, but then he was put on like a banned list. Hey babe, who was the that football player I was telling you about on United Air? No, not the United American Airlines. The flight attendant said he tried to assault him. Think about it. But they put him on a banned list and all this other stuff. And but then now they're lifting that and saying they were wrong. The flight attendant's no longer employed there anymore and stuff. But the guy was like, I'm filing a lawsuit. It's like, y'all arrest me in front of my babies and my wife and made me look bad and have people thinking I'm like accosting folks. This world's crazy, crazy, crazy. I don't know if it's United. No, you say United. Maybe it's American United. I don't know. I get them confused. Both are trying to take your dollars. Anyway. Hey, Christina. Kiana got to 49% of Hideaway by Nora Roberts. Okay. How is Hideaway? Hideaway. Okay. By Nora. I haven't read one of her in a minute. I was supposed to with Tina. Tina's Craft Corner. Or Books and Craft Corner is a Nora Roberts junkie, man. She loves her. That's awesome. It's nice to like an author so much and read so many of their books. Kiana's birthday is Friday. Let's make sure we have this written down so we can shout her out. Let's see. Kiana, yep, on the 9th. And if y'all are interested, Miss Kiana, Emma Ray, her birthday's on the 12th. If y'all know her, y'all know her. And you also have Solandria with the Libraries Without Borders is on the 31st. Good times. And mine is on the 23rd. August is a great month, y'all. Gothic rock kids don't really play D&D with us. Okay. Yeah, goth kids. That was the term. Thank you. Yeah, it was a bunch of goth kids when D&D came out that I heard about was mainly playing with it. And they were kind of associating that dynamic with, devil worshiping and stuff. And I'm like, that's kind of unfair. I mean, you have people in the mix that believe in certain things, but, they just downplayed an entire game for that. Penumbre said, I'm gonna just call you Ward if that's okay. Let me know if you don't want me to call you Ward. The Sporting Chimera is AU, Greek mythology. What's AU? Australian? Greek mythology. Okay. Laura said Hera is out. Well, here's another Greek mythology too. Greek mythology retelling about from the female perspective. Okay. It's good, although it hasn't made my host favorites list. Oh, okay. It's not doing the trick for you. Okay. Yeah, I can't say I'm really big into mythology. I think school has spoiled some of that, but I like it mixed in a little bit. Ward says, for Jaleesa, I will separate by colors and fabric types. I had 3 teen girls at once, too many loads, but I still do it. Yeah. Fabric types is another thing too. There's so many rules of debate about how to do laundry. I don't think there's any one that's like the best or the one that's go to that's correct. So you do you. I will say though, for people that put everything in the dryer, I would recommend maybe hanging things up. That's one thing I will do, no matter what it is that I hang up a lot of things. I have like 2 laundry racks. And so like pans don't ever go in the dryer. They get hung up on the rack. And then like I'm talking about like dress pants or jeans. Like leggings and workout stuff. Yeah, all that goes in the dryer. Shorts, yeah, don't, depending on the material. Don't go in the dryer. Shirts, like a nice shirt, gets hung up and air dried. Towels can go in the dryer. Underclothes go in the dryer. T-shirts, depending on what t-shirt it is. If it's a nice t-shirt, it gets hung up. If it's one of those round the house ones that I used to work out in, then those can go in the dryer. Nice dresses, or any dress for that matter, gets hung up. So most things with me get hung up in the dark loads. In the light and the white load, which are generally underclothes and socks and towels and stuff, most of that stuff goes dry. So yeah, we all have our little system. Whatever gets it done, okay? That's the main thing, okay? I could be picky, I guess, because I'm not doing it for so many people. But when you're doing laundry for so many people, shovel it in. And get them big capacity. If you're one of those people that are replacing your washer, we got the one that doesn't have the agitator in the middle. That's like the more new age ones. If you're getting like the top load, you can fit more without that agitator. How it washes, I don't know, but it does the trick. But I know a lot of people like the front loader. Christina says, I mean, there are demons, but there are celestial beings, orcs, goblins, and elves. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Dragonlance series was based off D&D campaign, the creatures in the Lord of the Rings, but it was a role-playing game. Yeah, I don't get it. I've never played. I never saw the big deal. I just saw there was a lot of controversy, but it has died down. You know, it's anything. Things die down over time, so people don't care as much. Or they're more open-minded. Let's say that maybe. Jaleesa says, you're right. 2 to 3 loads a night. We fold and hang up everything as soon as it comes out of the dryer. They help. Oh, well, that's nice. Helping is the first step to doing it yourself. And you want to teach them early, because if they get into a habit of thinking they don't have to help, then they'll complain when you do ask them. And then also at some point they're going to be grown as men and they need to learn how to do it. We're done with the age where the woman does all that stuff and they just sit around. You know, believe you me, I married a husband that was in that mentality and we got over that real quick. It took some drama, but yeah. And that's a lot for one person too. It's like, you got to help. Yep. Ward says letting teens wash laundry is how bras get ruined, and those are cheap. True. But you teach them, you start with them. Like we started doing laundry with my mom, I think I was in middle school. We off and on when I was younger had a washer dryer. Well, did we ever have a dryer? No, we never had a dryer. We off and on had a washer. The dryer was the line outside. I think that's where I get it from, of wanting to hang things. I would love to have a line outside where I can hang clothes in the summertime with their fresh in the breeze scent. Oh, I loved it. Loved it. Anyway, but you know, we would have to trek to the laundromat, and we didn't have a car all the time. So laundry was always a family affair. So that's why I got to learn it, because I was involved in going to the laundromat. But it is nice to have it in-house. I will say, as an adult, I've always either had a laundromat like close by, or, like in a complex, like if I lived in a big complex, or in-house. And it's definitely lovely. But yeah, teach the kiddos early and things won't get ruined so much. Be with them for quite a while and then leave it to their own device. You know what I'm saying? Jaleesa says we don't have a lot of white clothes, but I will separate those since I use bleach for whites. Girl, I found some bleach inside of a cabinet the other day. I didn't even know I had bleach. That just shows you the last time I bleached. That sucker's probably like 4 years old. My husband was like, "Oh, why don't we bleach?" I was like, "Because we don't bleach," and I didn't know we had that. Christina says, when kids have to do their own laundry, they tend to slow down on just throwing it in the dirty clothes, unless it is dirty. Having to pay for their own clothes too. Facts. Responsibility helps people be a little bit more responsible. I believe in doing that early. It's the same thing with like little bitty kids. Like, I see nothing wrong with having a 3-4-year-old help you with laundry. Hey, can you get this for me? It just starts them early in the helping mode. It's baby stages, okay? Oh, you want to go throw that in the dryer for me? Things like that. They like that. But, and as they get older, add in a few more things and they get responsible, But I think also if something is ruined, like a piece of clothes, not going out and just replacing it helps people think a little bit more carefully about that. And also kids not having as many clothes, I think sometimes will help too, because then they take better care of what they have. Like my mom always said, there's school clothes and there's around the house clothes. School clothes normally gets worn more than once, especially if it's pants. Unless you're running around outside doing God knows what, which you should not be in school clothes, then you better take them pants off when you get in. If you wear an undershirt underneath your shirt, then your shirt itself should be good for multi-wear, maybe not the undershirt. So things like that, Laura says it's an ARC. Oh, okay. Yes, y'all, this is ARC August. If y'all are not familiar with it, where you read some ARCs. So make sure you pick that up for some ARCs. ARC Weekend being hosted by Laura, Vanessa, Nicole, I think Coda, and I'm missing somebody. Dee Dee, right? It's the 9th through the 11th. So get your ARCs ready, okay? That's right around the corner. What is also this weekend or this week? Month is what am I participating in? Ping Pongathon, which I have been sucking at. I'm reading. I finished one book. Have I submitted anything? No. But you have Ping Pongathon hosted by Crystal at Bond Book Reviews. There's also Battleathon, Assassins. I forgot the name. That is Mel Lenore Reads. And you also have Gorbagus, which has like a whole slew of hosts, okay? And that is, the main host is Criminale. So y'all have tons of readathons, and I'm sure there are definitely more. So it's not too late to get in on some readathons if y'all are so inclined, okay? But the goal is just to read some good books. Kiana says, I have no hacks. I'm constantly doing laundry and dishes. Yeah. Here's the hack. Get somebody else in on the action. Kids think they can put 3 loads in the machine. Yeah. I think it's good to portion out what they put. Be like, look, this is the laundry. You go do it, but just do this. Like, give them a basket. Like with my husband for laundry, he don't separate things. Like, I put a basket together and I put it on the floor and I'm like, do this. There we go. It's as simple as that. So we in on it together. Dishes are cleaned every meal. Only the dishwasher will pile with dishes to put away. Piles make me more avoidant of chores. That's true. I think when you have more help, having things like that done like consistently and more frequently is a good thing. It teaches people around you responsibilities, but it can also get out of hand if you let it. So I understand that. And it teaches kids it teaches them, I think, probably one of the best ways to do it. And then once they get on their own, they can change that out. And but in your home, you do things the way you want. And I know when I was younger, like we had dishes were done, like laundry was every week. We would hit all the laundry that needs to get done. And then dishes were done after every meal, like at the end of the day. They were always done, washed, dried, put up, and everything. And that was fine. That's what I adopted when I moved out of my home. And then eons ago, and then, I've slowly kind of adopted things the way that I would want, as I've gotten older, I think I would have a different mindset with some things if I had children around the house that I was trying to teach more responsibility versus me taking these little hacks like, hey, leave the dishes in there for 3 days. We have more, it's like thing. I wouldn't do that with kids. Asking for trouble. Christina folds all the clothes, but they put their stuff away. There we go. My son has a loft bed. I can't throw it up there, and hubby's bed is my bed, so that would not help me. That's true. That's true. Don't cause any drama, right? Penumbra. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Penumbra. I had to tell them not to stack so much in the washing machine, so I tell them to count the items. Okay, that's a good one. I never thought of that. Okay. Yeah, don't put too much. Break it. Whatever money I can find. That's another one too. Oh my God. That is another one. See, I don't have that issue of money and stuff in the washer and dryer with me and my husband, but my brother lives with us, and I'm always finding dimes and pennies, and I keep any money I find too, even around the house. I don't know what he does, but the other day I found literally 35 pennies in the you don't have the little apron as you're leaving out the driveway in the street. And it had to be him. I can't see anybody else doing that, having pennies all over the place. It's almost like somebody just randomly just threw pennies. Oh, here's a penny out the window. I picked all them pennies up too and put them in my little piggy bank. But yeah, I'm always finding money on the floor or in the laundry with my brother. I just like, here's a dime. I'm 10 cents richer. Hydrate or dihydrate. I like that. two of those bottles. That's a good idea. I try to do that too. I drink about 2 of these and then I drink tea. But yes, I think I'm going to make some, I have those little flavored Packards. I think I'm going to make myself a little juice with that. Or maybe I'll make a pitcher. Anyway, yes, I try to drink about 2 of those a day minimum. Hey, cool gamer, how are you doing? The 9th, Kiana. Yep, right around the corner. Sunday, I got Pete's Coffee. I never heard of Pete's Coffee. I bet you it was delicious. Terrell Davis, thank you. Yes. See, somebody else was listening. Yeah, that was a weird story, right? There are several people who came to his defense, and now the airline is... Exactly. I don't understand why something like that happens in the first place, but considering he got accosted by the TSA or whoever the cops were over there, and they let him go and apologize and thought it was unfounded, then why did it escalate? I have no idea. I think people were just trying to get some publicity off of him. I don't know. Laura said it's awful when an extreme reaction to being tapped. Exactly. Yes. I'm telling you, people go out of their way to try to discredit folks. Ward finished the first 4 of the 5 print book set. Ooh, wow. Okay. You've been busy. Well, that's awesome. August, 80,000. Wow. Okay. You are a busy person. There's nothing wrong with that. It's Mag. Oh, I'm sorry, Maggie. Okay. See, I would not have gotten that from your name there. I normally just call you Penumbra, but I was thinking I was saying that wrong. So that's why I went with Ward. Okay, I will try to remember that. Okay, Maggie. Well, nice to meet you, Maggie, although I've been subbed and probably seen your channel probably since I started BookTube. But nice to meet Maggie, the name. Alternate universe. Okay. See, I learned 2 things, Maggie and AU. Alternate universe. Okay. Christina, just wash it all cold. That's true. That way it don't bleed. Separated by person. And my son's pants and pants don't get dry because they shrink. Exactly. Shrinkage is real. Yes. You'd be like, oh, did I put on some weight or did these pants shrink? You don't know. I know, right? Yeah. See, I get that from when I was younger. We would have to put things on the line, which I enjoy doing sometimes. Like in the summertime, I would volunteer. Hey, mom, you want me to go hang the laundry? I would love it. Wintertime, not so much. You ever put those things on the line and then they get real stiff in the wintertime? Your pants standing up by themselves. Laura loves mythology, but all around the world, not just one type. It makes sense. I have read a lot of Greek because it's probably the most popular in publishing. Oh, really? I did not know that. Okay. Greek mythology is very popular. I love that you named it Atia. I think we're getting confused. Atia must be sprinting. I got to go check her out. Okay. We have clothesline that is on a pulley system. Ooh, that's a good idea. I like that. We just be moving, going down the line there. Hang it on the back porch and it stays high enough the dogs can't. That is important, okay? Because I have had dogs pull my laundry down, okay? Yeah. But nowadays I don't have that issue. I just have a laundry rack in the basement. So it kind of smells like the basement, but I still use Gain, so it's not the same as being outside. Save some steps though. I promise y'all, we're getting to the end of the comments. I have a 45-minute sprint lined up here, okay? Laura said the kiddos did their own from about age 11 to 12. That's a good start. I also don't clean their rooms for them about that age. They had to help me do it because then and after it's then to switch. Facts, start them early. I think little chores is a good thing. I have seen kids that were not responsible for things. I really have. And to each his own. I'm not going to tell people how to parent and what's really right or wrong because I really don't think there is any particular right or wrong. But there is things I think that can help them out and that are recommendations I think would behoove them. Yeah. I've also seen kids, I see it with my own niece-in-laws or whatever, if you will, of those entitled kids that don't feel like anything's of value because it can just easily be replaced if they mess it up. So they don't really care if they do have a responsibility to take care of something and they don't want to do it. Like we've seen people, I don't really care about this. I have to do it. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna just throw it here. And it gets all jacked up. But then when you have a parent that just goes back and just replaces it for them, then they have no responsibility. Now that they're an adult, I think it was a huge learning curve for them. Like I feel like some of the learning curves, I've been in my husband's family a minute. So I think some of the learning curves that I see them learning now, I learned back when I was younger, So it's nice to not have to go through as much of a struggle. But everybody has their own path. So we might have said it's different, Jaleesa says, I do the same thing with towels, undies. I'm jealous. Wish I could put our clothes outside, but there are smokers around home. We'll get a laundry line. Yeah, it's nice to have the laundry line. Yeah, you don't want clothes smelling like smoke. Maggie taught them how to do laundry the mama way, but the middle child just wanted to get it done as fast as possible, and she always overfilled. Yes. You don't want people to be breaking your thing too. Same thing with putting comforters in a washer, and to each his own. But I have a thing about comforters in washers. It's not going in my washer. When I have to wash like a heavy comforter, I take that to the laundromat. I don't put that in my washer. I've seen several washers broke or get strained or have to have maintenance because someone put a heavy blanket comforter inside of the washer. Yep. And I believe in air drying those too. There we go. Christina is on it. Technologically advanced. That's what I'm talking about. So if y'all looking at for ARC August for all the hosts, bam, here you go. Click on this and see all the hosts. Awesome. I'm not good at the playlist. I still haven't gotten it done. Oh, I have an announcement video if y'all are so inclined, by the way, for my TBR, what I'm doing for August. Jaleesa says, my kiddos have a habit of wearing clothes to go outside to sleep. Hold up. My kiddos have a habit of wearing clothes to go outside to sleep. Dress shirt and jeans after explaining the benefits of breathable bed clothes. Habit of wearing clothes. They're wearing regular clothes you want to walk outside? That's interesting. Huh. Maybe they just want to be nice, dress nice to go to sleep. I don't know. I believe in wearing clothes to sleep, but yeah, they need to be light and breathable. And I like to have that differentiation as well between the day and the night. And that's what bed clothes are for. And it doesn't even have to be like legit bed clothes, like a nightgown, like did you go in the bed section? It could be a regular t-shirt. It's just that it's designated for this is bedtime. But we're not putting on no dress pants. I have on sweatpants to bed though, but not normal. My oldest didn't take it that well, but my middle and youngest are much better. Probably parenting improving with practice. That is true. You learn from the previous children for sure. Oh, no problem. I enjoy Arc August. It's a good time. I didn't request as many arcs. Like I've been slowing down my reading lately. I'm still reading, believe you me, every day is a book, but I'm not like rushing through stuff. So I don't have so many books on my lists. And some of these books I had on, I'm taking off. But I think I put like 2 or 3 arcs on my list that I need to buckle down and get to, but it's out there. Girl, August is a fun time. Okay. I was a host last year. There is a video. If you check out my TBR video for August, if you look in the description, there's a video by Criminali, the host, that describes what he considers garbage, right? And it's probably most of what I read. Like even memoirs are considered garbage. So that's fine. I have resolved that I read trash and I enjoy it. But it's a fun time and the videos are absolutely hilarious. It's huge. It used to be really small, but it's really big. And it's only the third year. So check that out, y'all. Laura says, I wish I could participate in everything. It sounds so fun. I learned my lesson last month as I tried to participate in 6. Yeah, I've overbooked too. But you know what you do? What you do is even if you do one book, you're still part of the game. Because I did like a middle grade thing and I did one book, but I consider it's part of it. But I make sure you double dip between. Like I may add between the different readathons, I may add in like one book that's maybe not part of another, but I definitely double and triple dip, okay? Because you only have so much time. If the money is in the laundry, it is mine. Facts. I wish somebody left some green, but I don't find green. Allowance is not in our budget. We told youngest when she was little, if she finds it on the floor, it's his. You can put it in there and claim it. That's a good idea. I like that. I like that idea. Nice to meet you too. I'm Courtney. Laura said, I'm glad people stood up to defend them. Yeah, girl, I don't even understand how that happened. I wish they had the whole thing on camera so we can truly understand. I think personally they need to have cameras on planes, like security cameras. They should catch all angles, maybe down the different aisles so you can see, because that's like a big tube and you have no idea what happened. It should be real live feedback back to the airport or whatever station, but whatever. Atia isn't here. I said their name and said they named their dishwasher. Oh, really? Oh, I missed it. Okay, well, hi, Atia. I didn't see her name. Sometimes I've missed these names. Okay, I get you. Well, hello, Atia. Thank you, Christina, coming through with the links, y'all. Y'all, shout out if y'all have anything y'all want Christina to put a link in the comments for, okay? Let her know. She will find it. Putting you to work, right? Jaleesa says, yes, Courtney, collars and long sleeve button-up shirts to bed. That's weird. Maybe they're not used to wearing things like that, so they're like, oh, I want to get the best advantage out of it. I don't know. I'm just thinking ahead. Why are you in outside close to bed and then they complain about being hot? Yeah, that's out of strange. I don't know. I haven't heard that before, so I can't. But that, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, but as long as they clean them. Kiana has to start work. Oh, don't you love it? No, no, no. All right, well, we're gonna start that comment and go to a sprint from here. Okay, Kiana's gonna start work. Hopefully, she can check back later. And we are going. Oh, nope. Oh, we're gonna do one last comment here. Okay. Hello, Native Queen. How are you doing? Just tuned in, reading Never Lie by McFrida McFadden. Okay. I read The Teacher. That was it, and it was pretty good. How are you liking it? Inside the Storm. Oh, Debbie? Is it Debbie? I can't remember. How's that going? What state do you live in, by the way? I'm going to be heading to Florida next week, and I'm concerned. Not concerned enough to cancel my trip. I'm just going to hope everything goes well. Um, but we shall see. Okay, y'all. We're going to get to this sprint here. 45 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. How's everybody doing with your reading? I read 2 pages and then I decided to go ahead and submit the books that I have already read for Ping Pongathon and Assassins. So I did that and then I started typing up some notes. So that was my sprint. Got some other stuff done too. So anyway, getting my angle right. How did everybody else do here? What's that noise? I hear a what is that? A bell there. Okay, so we left off with Native Queen is reading Never Lie. How is Never Lie by Frida McFadden? And let me know about the storm too. Atia is commenting too, but they don't seem to be showing. Yeah, I didn't see her. I've had that a few times where people were like, "Hey, Atia," and I'm like, "Hey," and then I went back and I'm like, I didn't see her. So that's why I assumed that maybe someone else was sprinting. So let me know. South Carolina. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did hear it was further north. I haven't been keeping up. I probably need to about this storm. What's going on with it? Let me know. Is it on its way out back into what, the Atlantic, or is it gearing up? Pretty good so far. Okay, that works. That works. I know Frida likes to throw in some. I like how Frida writes and let you have this story build up, and it's like little bitty dropping dimes every now and then. I really like that. And then she kind of, does the shocker towards the end. It's almost like as an afterthought, and that's always cool. Hey, Stacy and Steph, working from home, about to eat lunch. That sounds good. I am hungry. What are you eating for lunch? Let me know. And are you reading? Kiana says hello. Hey, Miss Vanessa, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you sprinting as well? I did not get a chance to try to see who else was sprinting because when I opened it up of the tab, my computer started acting sketchy. So I closed it, then got sidetracked. How are you doing today? 139 pages in. Okay, Elena. Okay, that's good. Let us know what book. I don't think you said which book you were reading. Let me know. Christina says, hello. Hey, Lachette, how are you doing today? What is going on with you today? Let us know. Let us know. Are you reading? Christina says, hello. Laura nearly missed the chatty bit. We like to chat. How are you doing? How is your book, Hera? Christina says, Cats posted a message on a community board canceling sprints for tomorrow. Oh, okay. I know she spends later in the day, like 5, right? 5 or 6. Okay, make sure y'all check out Cat's Novel Adventures. Always a good time. She hosts the Mardi Gras readathon. Not now. I'm just saying in general, she hosts it. It's a good time. Laura says, just uploading my August reading plan. Should have gone up last week, but life is life. Facts. Let me know if it's going to be active, because uploading versus active is 2 different things. I need to check up on some of my booktube videos later today. Maggie says, my doctor office on the phone. Okay, hey, you know what? Prioritize that for sure, okay? Christina says the last one I see is 11:55, but I think my comments are getting lost in the ether. Yeah. Well, okay. Well, if you don't see it, then I wouldn't see it on my phone either. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not seeing your comments at all. I don't have a hack. I don't have a hack for that. I don't have a hack for that. But the fact that, wait, hold up. But you see it though. Hold up. Let me see. So does anybody, and this is not even plugged in, does anybody see Atia's comments? Let me turn this down here. Atia, 11:50. Oh, I don't even have times on here. I can't see. Oh, no. No, can't see that. Tia. I'm trying to see any Tia's comments. I don't even see them on YouTube. So you said you can actually see her comments on your end? I don't see any comments whatsoever. I don't have timestamp. That is strange. Yeah, I don't see any. 55 spring. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have a hack for that. I'm sorry. I'm limited. If anybody else has any insight, let us know about why we cannot see Atia's comments. But while we're here, booking it with Atia is a good time. So make sure you go ahead and check out her channel and make sure you subscribe, okay? Laura says, finished. Oh, you're done. Okay, that was quick. We were done. Okay, what we're doing now? I'm gonna scratch that, put a check mark by it. Done. I like it. Finished books. Okay. Yeah, if I finish it, that's what I'm saying. Isn't it a sense of accomplishment? Put yourself on the back. Lachette says, listening to Teach the Tortures to Burn. Okay, Teach the Tortures. I'm writing down what y'all have so I can look them up later. Though I need to go to the library and pick up at least one book I have on hold. That reminds me. Definitely pick that up. I need to extend out the hold on a few of mine because they are not getting them. Elena says, reading The Bat by Joe Nesbo. The Bat. I have never heard of The Bat. What is The Bat about? What is Teach the Tortures to Burn about, too? Leandra, yep, we know Leandra Sprinting. Yep, she comes on at around noon. So, yep, she's on. I know that. Listening to the audiobook and reading is okay. There we go. Hybrid reading. I love that. Pax is sprinting. I don't think I know Pax. Who is Pax? Okay. Let me see if I can click on this link. While we're already double dipping here, I might as well click this since I already have it. Pax. Let me make sure I'm Pax. Come on, click. Paximus. Okay. Yes, okay. I'm going to go ahead and drop in a like there. It's not coming up, but okay. All right, good to go. Pax. I'm subscribed. I haven't been to his channel in a long time. Why is that? Oh. Okay, we got a Paximus in the house. Let's see. Book Laura says, hi Christina, I have to write my review for it. Yep, those dreaded reviews. Make sure you do the hashtags. Kat says, Christina says cat sprints at 4:30 p.m. EST, but her mama had a hemorrhage. Ooh, oh my gosh. I hope she is going to be okay. I know that is definitely serious. Well, I'm wishing her some good vibes, okay? Good vibes, because I know health issues are definitely not something to play around with. Lachelle says, I got here, but I see the one Christine. Yeah, I don't even see that one. I probably have to scroll very slowly for it. Yeah, I have no idea. Atia, try getting out of YouTube completely and coming back in. I'm not sure why my channel's trying to be a hater. You are not blocked. I will tell you that. Unless somehow it blocked you and I'm not. Well, if you saw one. Okay, so you can see them. Okay, I was just thinking if maybe somehow I clicked something and blocked you. But if you're seeing it, then no. So I'm not sure why. But much love. I appreciate you coming by. Hopefully it continues. But, you can just watch us on our shenanigans. It was an hour. Yeah, I have no idea what that's happening. Once the video is uploaded, I'll set it to public. It's just uploading slowly today. Okay, let us know. I'm going to write down Laura video. Also, let me know if the rest of y'all have any videos coming out or just came out or something that maybe I haven't seen so I can go and take a look, okay? Put it on my to-do list. Laura says, I'm going to read Women of Myth next, nonfiction. Ooh, okay. Is that Greek mythology too? Hello, Rachel. How are you doing? I'm doing good. If I can sit down and read, I want to go outside. I really do. My concern is that this internet is going to start acting sketchy. You know how my internet has been doing, not my internet, StreamYard has been doing the whole cut off my volume. I have no idea. But I was on with customer service earlier and I found kind of a hack to reset it without cutting the stream. So maybe if something works, but it seems like it's in conjunction when my router switches over. So I'm reluctant to switch routers. So I think we're going to stay inside today. And maybe after Sprint, I'll go outside. Or maybe during it, I'll leave the computer inside and then I'll just go outside. So can't take you with me, maybe. Barbara will be sprinting at 1 p.m. Okay, look at all these new people. Awesome, awesome. Thank you for letting us know. Going to go. Okay, thank you very much, Maggie, for coming by. Much appreciated. Hey, Armand, missed your recent live streams. I'm here now, finished, and we'll be picking up another book to read. Okay, let us know what you're going to be picking up. 10 comments. What in the world? Yeah, that's weird. Let me know if any of y'all else have had that issue with comments not showing up by one particular person. Because my issue earlier is that none of the comments were like they were showing up for y'all, but I couldn't see them on Restream. And then I chatted during the sprint with the customer service guy and he showed me, but I'm not sure about comments from one person. I don't get it. I need to edit all the videos I have filmed. Girl, it's always something, right? Oh, yeah, I have one video coming out tomorrow. That's my July wrap up. I don't have anything else that's I filmed. So, oh, no editing there. But it is nice, right? When you have film videos you've already edited and then you just got to release them into the void. This one is Women from World Mythology. Ooh, that ought to be interesting. Okay. See? Expand your horizons and minds. That's a lot of info. Probably reading Tales of Shakespeare. Okay. Speaking of expanding our mind, Tales of Shakespeare. Okay. Never heard of that. I'm assuming it's about Shakespeare, right? Mythology day for me today. Hey, sometimes we have those days, right? I don't know if I do a lot. Do both. Let me know when your live's gonna be. Do both. Enjoy your day. Yepers. Lachette says, but for more media content, live tonight, updating my reading journal. Ooh, okay. Let's see. What time? Let me make sure I'm on the right. I've been writing things in my planner and then I forget, y'all. So I at least write it down to try to remember. I'm trying to be better. What time is your live? I'm not the best at night. Like lately, if y'all have noticed, I haven't been around so much at night. I tend to sprint and have more time during the day since I don't work every day. Night times tend to be filled with, spending time with my husband. I'm trying to have a better book, work, life, relationship balance. So, I don't have any complaints over this end, because I've been having them. So I'm not around as much at the nighttime, like especially past 7. At 6 o'clock is kind of my, hey, you need to get it together in transition mode. But, I'll pop in like around 9 o'clock is when I'll try to pop in sometimes, Sometimes I can sprint while watching TV and, other times not. But normally past 10, normally gives me about an hour to kind of hop on and see what everybody's doing, So I'll be up in there. I might not be as active sometimes at nighttime, even if I am sprinting and stuff like that. But sometimes I'll put somebody on or whatever and kind of, have listen with the TV and all. So, but I'm around 8 EST, trying to do journaling on Tuesdays at 8. Okay, 8 p.m. Okay, I'm going to try to pop in. Okay, 8 p.m. Awesomeness. Okay, good to go. See, that's what I like. Let us know what your content so people can be aware of what they need to tune in for. Okay, well, if anybody has a hack for Atia, let me know. We're going to get to a 45-minute sprint. I'm going to go hop around and see what everybody's doing and give some hellos. And then I'm going to get to some reading, okay? Here we go. Christina's coming through with the link. That's what I'm talking about, y'all. Okay. Make sure y'all are subscribed, by the way, to Miss Lachette as well, so you don't miss out. Okay. Okay, y'all. Happy reading. See you in 45. Okay, how did that sprint go for everybody there? I managed to actually read a few pages of Lady Chatterley's Lover. Anybody in the comments read that book? Let me know what you thought of it. I'm about halfway done. It's an interesting book, okay? It's like old school, I guess, smut, if you will, or was supposed to be smut. That I don't see that, but I guess for the time, I don't know which year that book was written, so I can't speak on that. I should look it up, but definitely an interesting time. But anyway, and I managed to get old fingernail polish off of my nails here, so that is also nice. And what else did I do? That was it. That was it. Hmm. I'm just gearing up another timer. Oh, nope, gotta take that sound off there. Dun, 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 dun. I also checked in with Miss Leandra, Mr. Pax. Who was the other person? Darn it, I forgot. It was the first one. I forgot the booktuber, but she's loving New York. I've never seen somebody say they love New York so much like that. So it's really good to find a place that resonates with you. There's places I like, but I can't say there's places I'm like, ooh, I just love, destined to go. Besides my bed with a good book. How about that? Always be a good time. All right, so we were talking to Miss Lachette. She is going to go live tonight at 8 p.m. for some journaling sprints. So here is the link right here. If you're inclined, go check her out. Laura says, I'm just thinking of, sorry, I'm looking over here. I was actually outside earlier. You see, I got my little neck cooler on. It is, I think, a little bit too hot for the computer. So the computer had to stay, but I was outside earlier. So I'm checking to make sure I close the door there. Sucks you can't sit outside when it's too hot. That might be why my computer acts kind of sketchy, because it's just a little bit too warm there. Laura said, I would love to join chat for journaling. I wasn't going to be asleep by that time. Time zones ruin all my fun. Exactly, right? Okay, well, that should be a good time there. But she'll say it's okay. More to keep myself to a routine with journaling, which I enjoy, is chill and relax in the evening. Love a good chill, relaxed time, that's for sure. Armand says, I watched Deadpool and Wolverine in the theaters, and it was fantabulous. The Hindu bub was sensational and hilarious. Loved the cameos. I had so much fun. Well, I am glad that you enjoyed Wolverine and Deadpool. Switch that around. I, don't hold it against me, have not seen the original one yet. I have heard good things about Deadpool. My husband has watched it several times while I've been milling around, probably reading. And he even has the whole outfit with the mask on too. But I hear Ryan Reynolds does a great job and it's fun. See, I'm glad you enjoyed it though. That'll be making its rounds. I know a lot of people are wanting to see it. Lachette says, it's okay, Laura. There's always replays plus other YouTubers journal in more comfortable times for you. Yeah, you got to find what works for y'all. But if y'all are so inclined, there's always rewatching, okay? Rachel says, hello, Laura. She, Kiana, and Maggie. I think Maggie has already left the building, okay? Christina says hi to Rachel. Rachel says hi to Laura. Video has gone live. Oh, okay. Let me write it down. Hold on. Let me get my little sheet of paper. And where did I do with my pen? See, this is what happens when you move everything around. Well, actually, I already have it written down, but I still like to have my pen. Hold on a sec, y'all. Okay, there we go. Okay, so Laura has a video that is live, y'all. Go ahead and check her out. Check her out. Elena says, my mom is going to buy me Taco Bell for lunch today. Awesome. Okay. I am all for Taco Bell. You know, Taco Bell has happy hour. I think it's like 2 to 5 or something like that. So you can get a drink for like $1 or so. That's always a good time. I just made a little blue drink here. Laura's there we go. Thank you, Kay. Christina has put up Laura's video. Awesome. Thank you. Worked on the Sprint spreadsheet. There you go. There's a Sprint spreadsheet there. Chatted. Awesome. Always nice to chat. Get some friendly faces. Elena says, trying to finish my audiobook. Almost done. I have a few more pages and then be continuing The Terror by Dan Simmons. Ooh, that's an interesting title. Is that horror? Oh. I am doing Lady Chatterley's Lover. I have audio and ebook, but I'm reading it mostly with audio. I don't think I would get through this book if I did not have audio, because it's one of those old school classics types. And I'm just like, y'all. Barbara? Barbara. There will be for tomorrow morning. Okay. Listen to some more of Teach the Torches to Burn. He's got it bad, huh? Is that love interest bad or doing something else bad? Let us know, okay? Love in New York, have to find that one. Yeah, what was it? Hold up. Let me see. Let's see. Let's see. I have to get off Leandra. Oh, and Leandra has had 1,000 bots, or not 1,000, 2,000, y'all. Okay, so show her some love, okay? Oops. Where is Bookworm Wanderer? That's who was talking about Bookworm Wanderer. She was talking about loving New York. She's from another country. She was just saying that she visited and loved it. And I was like, okay, it has its moments. Lachette says, I still need to watch the last Deadpool movie before I can watch Deadpool Wolverine. I'm enjoying all the promo. Yeah, it's a good time. I saw an interview with them on Kelly and Mark, Live with Kelly and Mark. And that's how I found out Wolverine and Deadpool guy was doing a movie together. I don't see the big deal about Ryan Reynolds, but whatever. Laura said, I read a few pages of Women in Myth, and it started with Amaterasu, which is a Japanese goddess of the heavens and the sun. I'd never heard of that. The story behind it is cool, but inspired modern manga characters. Oh, okay. That's cool. So you get to see a little history in that. I like that. I just get all the gods and goddesses all confused. I remember Greek mythology when I was growing up, and I was just like, I still can't remember. I know like 2 or 3, but I still get them confused. Like Zeus is the underworld, Poseidon is the water, and I'd be like, is that hell and water, or they're kind of the same thing? Because I thought there was another god in hell, so I don't know. And then do the gods and goddesses, like if there's a goddess or God for the water, then is there a goddess? I don't know. I get it all confused. See? Are we hydrating? Sip, sip, sip. I got my juice. So funny story. I made a huge picture of this instead of just in my water bottle. This is just those little, like little packets of powder, right? I had a box that said pink lemonade. So I put 2 in the box, out of the box, and just snipped them and put them at the same time into my picture. And I'm like, why is one pink and one's blue? 2 different things. So that's what this is. It came out blue. My husband was like, no. It was pink lemonade and ocean blue, or ocean wave. But guess one overpowers the other. Laura loves reading that stuff, but never managed to retain Exactly. It's hard. It's a lot. I think some nonfiction is really hard to retain all that information that is presented, but it's interesting while you're reading it, right? Sometimes maybe something will tuck at you when you read it, like encounter it later. Bookworm Wanderer is Barbara. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay. Yes. That is who is his sprinting. Yes. She loves New York. What's not to love about New York? I don't have any hate for New York at all. I just, she was just very much gushing about loving, like loving the perfect place, right? I just never saw somebody that was not from there talk so much about it, like to love it so much. So, but I think it's really cool when you can find a place that resonates with you so much that you feel like it's your home base, you don't find a whole lot of people that say that. Like I find people that say, "Oh, I like where I'm from," but to be like, "This is just everything about it." Well, she's not from there. She's from another place. She just visited. Um, but I'm just saying that I thought it was really interesting. I find that when you have people that grew up in New York, like they're all about it. Okay, and I love that ride or die loyalty to a city. You don't see that a lot except for like people that come from big cities that grew up in big cities like Philadelphia. I've heard some people say that about Philadelphia, but like Philadelphia, New York, uh, LA. I think I've seen some people say that about. Where else have I heard? Seattle. That's about it. But it's just not when people go hard in the paint for where they live at. I can't say I can say that about any place. Thought I was, oh no, you're good. You got it. It was Barbara. Do the pink and blue drinks taste different? They're supposed to. The Ocean Wave is supposed to be really sweet. And of course, the pink lemonade should be tart. And it definitely tastes like Ocean Wave. I think it diluted the pink lemonade. I was just joking. No, I know you're a native New Yorker. Yeah, you probably go hard in the paint for your area. Yes. But that's what I'm saying. But it's just like I hear people say they enjoy New York, but not just love it. Like someone as an outsider. I think I didn't express that well. Someone as an outsider, especially from another country. She was saying that when she gets to the bridge, she just has a magical experience just before she gets in the city. You have to have been there. The conversation, that's all I'm saying. You have to have been there in the conversation, just how much she, had that passion for speaking about New York. I just thought it was really interesting and awesome that someone that's not from there, that only like visited like once or twice, would have such like a passion about it. I thought that was just really cool. But I myself, though, have gone to New York, and while I enjoyed my experience, I can't say that I was like overly enamored with it. Like I was about to say I did my time. I enjoyed my time there, but I was ready to go home. Let's get out, But I wouldn't mind going again. But yeah, not my like I want to live here moment type thing. No, I wouldn't say that. Lachette says, I really do love Las Vegas as a place I did not grow up and only visited once. Las Vegas, I have visited, but I think it's different being a tourist in a place versus living there. And that's one of those things I take with a grain of salt when people talk about, hey, I really love a city, like I want to move here, all this other stuff. There's a difference between visiting and living someplace, and you really have to have that distinction. If you're thinking, I enjoyed my time when I vacation, I'm going to go move there. You gotta take those as two different things, because I think as a tourist in tourist areas, it's great. It's expensive. So you got to think about how that trickles down. But the whole dynamics of everyday moving around and things like that is a whole nother ball game, Rachel says, hello, I believe he was from Sweden. Yes, she was from another country. I love to visit New York, but I don't think I cope with the business for longer than a minute. I'm a country bumpkin at heart. Yes, I like to have space around too. I agree. Like I'm one of those girls where you pull up, you drive on the streets that aren't super congested, and you pull up in front of your house, get out and walk right in. Like I'm not trying to park on the street and deal with a bunch of people all the time. So I'm a town girl. I don't necessarily want to be like in the sticks, but yeah, I'm definitely not a big city girl. I didn't grow up there. However, I like having a big city nearby for access because, when you want to go to a concert or events and things like that, then you may have to, big cities tend to draw those crowds for things like that. So Christina says you would think they would turn purple. I know, right? But it did not. It did not. Maybe the pink was very light. Laura says my dream living location would be Svalbard, which is near Antarctica. More polar bears than people. Ooh. I'm gonna nix it for myself, but hey, to each his own. I would visit. I want people to stay away from the polar bears because I think people tend to go into locations and F stuff up. So I love when people stay away from nature. But if you go there, leave the polar bears alone, okay? Christina says New York sounds like a lot of people. It is, but it's a lot of things to do, and you got to think about, yes, New York is home to a lot of people, but New York is home to a lot of tourism too. So that further aggravates things. I would think most of the places we as tourists would go would be the touristy areas. So if you really want to live there, then you need to go to the non-tourist places, like go off the beaten path and really discover, how I say when you go to other countries, they say, like when you go to Mexico or something, and a lot of times they talk about things happening to tourists and stuff. It's mostly because they go off the beaten path. There's a tourist area, it's called that for a reason. Stay in your lane if you're a tourist, right? Now, if you're trying to live there, then go to those off the beaten paths to make sure that you can deal with what you find there. You know what I'm saying? Rachel is not a big city person. I'm not even much of a regular size city person. I need space to wander and think and not be aware until the rattle of the state sounds too close for comfort. I don't know about the snake part, but I agree. It's nice to space out a little bit, get a little bit of, some nature. I like walking around and having the trees. I like sitting in my own backyard and not really having to deal with folks. I love to hear the bird chirping. I want to go walking, down the street and it's comfortable, So, yes, I agree with you there. Yes. What is CGU? Hashtag CGU. Oh, country girl, you country goblins. Yeah. I'm a put a half there. Put CGU 1/2. That's me right there. True, there's a difference. Las Vegas is one place I really considered moving to live. I was looking into housing and infrastructure too, because LV is a place where I'd have tons of job choices. That's another thing. You got to figure out where you have jobs at, because if you can move to a place and you love it all day, but if you can't make a living there, then that place is definitely not going to work. Okay, so I understand that. I think it'd be cool to go to Las Vegas, though. I like that whole desert type living where you don't really have grass, you have like desert landscaping. To me, that is awesome because you don't have to worry about mowing and stuff. Just set it and forget it. The whole drought situation I worry about, but you can mitigate that somehow. And Las Vegas is so much more than the casinos. That's a thing too. If you're trying to move there, get away from the casinos. Go to the real Las Vegas, and they have some really cool houses and stuff like that. Yeah, I wouldn't mind checking Las Vegas out, but it's not going to work for me. But yes, very nice. And you have the casinos there all the time too. You want to go gamble, try your luck, have a nice little getaway. Great spot. And you have good weather also. Christina says, used to like living in the city and never wanted to live in a smaller town. Now I want really small town. See, what happened was, I get you. Small towns are nice to a certain extent. I think if you have family and a close-knit community in a small town, I think small towns work. To me, and maybe I'm being closed-minded, however, to me, especially as a minority, small towns, I don't vibe with at all. It's just been too many bad connotations. I've been around little small towns and they don't tend to favor certain individuals. So I like a nice little, semi big town, like 50,000 people, at a minimum, like 50 to 150,000. That's a good little town for me. But like I'm in New Jersey, right? I don't know really the population of my little city, town, whatever that I'm in, but they all are in one row. Like we have a nice busy-ish street when you get out of my development, and you drive 5 minutes and all these little towns blend in together. So I really don't know the populace of exactly where I live at, but it's just I like a good diversity. I like a good amount of people. I want to have good infrastructure. Like I need stores, I need jobs, I need Walmarts. I don't want to have to drive 30 minutes to a Walmart, things like that. I need all of those things for me to say this is where I'm at. As someone who goes to go to toe with coyotes, bobcats, see, you already lost me. People think it's weird, but my top two animals genuinely afraid of are polar bears and pigs. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not understanding that one either, but hey, you do you, okay? Nothing wrong with you being you. Smell me but 10 miles away. Dang. And hunt you just because they're bored. Not hungry, bored. 9 feet tall, to swim fast and smell you. See, yeah, I'm already done with that little town. Okay. I'm going to let Laura and everybody else have it. I'm done. Done. Elena is Elena is concentrating on the prize and the books, and we're talking about polar bears and moving to them where they can smell you 10 miles away. Polar bear can smell me all day. I'm gonna be in the house with my book, so you can smell, but don't get past that door in the window, okay? And we will be fine. Pigs will eat anything, don't have to be dead. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that. Mafia used to feed people to pigs. I watch true crime. I have heard that too. They get bigger than you think. Fat, ran faster, and it's a pain. Oh, no, not trying to do that. Yeah, they have those hogs and stuff. Well, here's one thing. They can't climb trees. So just you running from a pig or a hog, find a tree nearby, okay? Rachel said, that was the day I learned I can jump a chain link fence. Exactly. Oh yeah, y'all have had some experiences. I run from some dogs. That's as far as I went. Okay, and that's good enough. I love places not filled with tourists. If I'm visiting a place, I want to visit it, not the people from where I live. Yeah, I get you on that one. Dryness is positive and a negative. It was the first place I had no allergies, but I do like plants. That's true. And it's very pretty. And the weather's not extreme. Good time. 3,000. No, I need more than that. Unless you have a bunch of towns all bleed together. That's a little bit too small for me. The most successful rancher out here is a black man with 3 kids. Our cowboys, all the other people, kind of cute for an older guy, and super kind. I don't know anyone who likes. Oh, that's cool. Hey, you know what? Cowboys come in all different colors. Oh, hold up 1 second. Let me show you a book. We're going to get to a spread in front of us. This is on my TVR if I can get to it. Compton Cowboys, y'all. Okay. Rose up in there. I need to get to that sooner than later. Yeah. My sister's in the country too. She's in Texas. She moved like out to the country. Like you're driving, like when they go, I'm driving into town. Like that's when you're in country. I'm driving into town. Okay. Biggest issue isn't big and wasn't created to be a city. So water infrastructure is not. Yep. Mm-hmm. I have heard things about the droughts and the dam and all that stuff. So yeah, you got to watch out for that. But otherwise, it seems pretty cool. And it looks big though. The town I live outside of is almost 6,000. Too big for me. Oh yeah, you like small stuff. I get you. Then in the summertime, ski season. Yep. Tons of people. Yeah, I'm not doing that snow thing. I've fallen down the mountain too many times. I have no desire whatsoever to do any winter sports again. I've done it a lot. Droughts for the regular people are often don't have the extensive pipe system. Yep. And that is why you have people that have that, what do they call it, drought resistant lawns and stuff like that. That's why I call it set it and forget it. You don't have to worry about watering it. People catch you watering your grass and they're like, what are you doing? Same thing with Arizona. People be sneaking to water their grass. It's like, come on now. Don't worry about outdoor work. Set it and forget it. Get that brown landscaping that looks cool, and there we go. No yard work needed. That's what I want. Elena says no too. I get you. They can't climb trees. My abuelo's biggest hog used to climb. What's hold up? Wait a minute. Climbing trees? Oh, what in the world is what type of hog your abuela is raising? He wasn't great at it anyway. Have fun with that new name. Yeah, yeah. Y'all are giving me some fears. See, this is why I stay at home. I'm not visiting people's farms. I go to my sister's little farm and I'm looking around because they got these big old pigs. They must be like 400 pounds each. Huge. They got pigs, chickens, goats, dogs, cats. I think that's it for the moment. Yeah, but that's good enough right there. Mm-mm-mm. Jobs and events are thick on the ground between cons. Yep, exactly. Yep. If you're in the is I know all of that doesn't fit into the hospitality industry terminology, but if you're in the people, tourists, customer service, I don't even know if that's the right terminology, but you know what I'm saying. Yes, you will always have jobs, but then you have to be around people. Yeah, that sucks. I say that, but I work in healthcare and my job is dependent on people too. I'm looking for them to get sick. Oh my gosh. Okay, y'all. We're gonna be talking about hogs, and I'm gonna go relay that information to my husband so he can have that nightmare in his head too. We're gonna get to a sprint. I'm gonna also call in some food, so I may have to step out. The water is a unique situation, LV. You don't think about how you're going to get drinking water in most cities, but without extensive piping, it's a concern. Facts, facts, facts. It makes you think about conservation and think outside the box. And you also have to trust your city planners that they got your back, and you hope that they do. Okay, y'all, I am going to put on this timer here because I think it's cool. However, I know the music is very annoying. I've been told by many people. I like it. But I'm going to silent it so you don't have to listen to it. Oh, let's see some more comments while we're here. Let's see. If you like my in real life tales, then you should check out my books, Waggles and Eyebrows. That's cute. I like that. Nope, all of that fits under hospitality. Okay. I just don't want to kind of offend us. Hospitality and entertainment. There we go. Thank you. See, other people have words I don't. I'm the author. I am awesome. Waggles eyebrows. Let us know if that's on Amazon or whatnot. Okay. I do too. I actually took that picture in Puerto Rico on the streets, but I put some music with it. People don't tend to like. So anyway, okay, I am going to flag this right here and we will do a sprint here. Okay, so happy reading. See you in 45. Hello, hello, hello. How did that sprint go for everybody? Hopefully, you got some good reading in. That will be we have one more sprint after this, okay, y'all? And then we are going to get out of here and support some other creators, share some screen time. I did go out and I had breakfast, lunch, picked up lunch. Yum, 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 yum. I had a little quesadilla. It was a big quesadilla, actually, very big. I enjoyed that a lot. And I also picked up a salad for dinner. So I am set for today. And got another blue drink. So, gets my hydration on. I listened to a little bit of Lady Chatterley's Lover, which is pretty interesting. It's so interesting how they say certain things. It's hilarious. Like, what does she use for his? What was the term that she used? Oh, it starts with a C, but it's I can't remember. Anyway, just the terminology they use in general to describe stuff is roundabout, but it's just very interesting how they say like the sexy time scenes. It's not graphic, but I guess for the time period it was. But just the way that she says, like the end result, what I'm saying, she goes went off or something like that. It's just very chill. I don't know. Oh, let me know if y'all read this book. You'll probably know what I'm talking about. Anyway, okay, so we're talking about Rachel has a book here. Post up the Discords or ERC signups for this upcoming release. Okay, that's awesome. Awesome. Get that book out there. Elena says, oh, we're talking about, I think we're talking about, excuse me, animals chasing you around, like pigs that climb fences and stuff. And Elena's not going into the woods. I don't blame you. I don't want to stay in country areas. Love the music. Yeah, you gotta love music, right? Elena says, my mom just ordered Taco Bell because it's tacos. It is Taco Tuesday. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, well, I had quesadilla Tuesday, right? I like to say quesadilla. No, it's quesadilla, but I had that. It was fulfilling. I am full. Elena says, reading American Beauty by Shanna Ebb. Ooh, is that what the movie is based off of, or is that two different things? Let me know. Rachel says, I was supposed to work, but got distracted with videos, more or less titled, Why HOTB Finally Boring, and I couldn't resist the rabbit hole. What is HOTB? Is that supposed to be something else? But I completely understand the rabbit hole. I've done that on many of occasions, and you can spend hours down there. Watch out. Christina says, did sprint hopping? Awesome. Almost ready to shoo the boys out the door so I can read a bit. Yay. Good times. Kiana says, Rachel is boring because Damon is tripping at her. Oh, y'all reading the same book? Oh, it happens. We also have another sprinter. We have Claire coming up. So check out Claire's videos and make sure you hit that subscribe button for her as well. Okay, y'all, we're going to get into our last sprint. Let me cue this bad boy up, though. We're going to do another one from Puerto Rico. I'm going to see if this music is not as annoying. If it's not, then I'll put it on, in my opinion. If it somehow bothers you, then you can just turn it off, okay? Let me see right there. Okay. And let's see. Rachel says, woods are fine, black bears are bad. But raccoons absolutely remember that they are, in fact, bears. Oof. Yeah, I'm not for raccoons and I'm not for them bears either. Yeah. No. I mean, I like animals from afar. The ones you can cute and cuddle maybe or whatever and then give them back. That's why everybody likes babies in real life, humans, and also as animals, because they're all kind of cool in that baby stage, and then they become adults and they become little devils. So no, leave them where they're at. This long thing was boring. Like, am I crazy? It's so nice to know I'm not alone. That's one of the great things about reading the same books and that people can help you understand what's going on. Let's see, where am I at? Quick, 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 quick. What book are y'all talking about, by the way? Let me know. Let me know. Where's my list there? Oh. I like animals, especially. Okay, Rachel, you out of control. I think for those of us that are meat inclined, we would agree, but we're not talking about that one. Oh my God, that's hilarious. Okay, let's get off the barbecued animals. All right, y'all. Last sprint. Okay, make this bad boy count. Hold up, where can I? Hold up. Why's the full screen not on? Hold up a sec. Trying to figure out why that full screen looks different than the other full screens. There we go. Okay, that looked weird to me. Okay, here we go. Okay, make it count, y'all. See ya in
I said I'm getting out of here. Give me 2 seconds.
Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on with this stream. Hold on a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am attempting to figure out what's going on. Keep reading though. Hello, hello, hello. Last sprint. Hopefully, everybody had a good sprint and got some productivity in there. I went outside. I was reading, I was going to say Suichi, Uzumaki by Junji Ito. He writes horror, black and white images here. Good time. I probably got about 50 pages in, but this is a, thick manga. It goes to, I don't know, it's like 700 something pages. It's a big binder, but pretty good thus far. Horrific. Let's see, where was we at with the chat here? All right, so I didn't get this right here, right? So, Rachel, you mentioned this comment here that you were distracted by HOTD finally boring. What does that mean? Because Kiana was reacting to it. So, I'm just curious what y'all were saying that you found something boring. I don't know what Heron Hall and all that is. So, anyway, just curious there. Let's see, where was I at here? Okay, so Rachel was saying that she likes their animals barbecued. Leave that one alone. Never eating. No, I have eaten shark not because I like the taste, but because I like knowing I am the apex predator. That's a good quote. Is that from the book or did you make that one up? That's always a fun time. I've had shark. It was okay. Well, the Chaos Goblin. Y'all are funny. Rachel says, I'm not eating bear though, but I hear it's really good. Excuse me. I've definitely never had bear. Not on my to-do list either. So if you have, let me know what it tastes like. I'm not checking for bear. Let's just say that. Christina says, Rachel, your hubby just commented, there's room for creatures right next to my mashed potatoes and gravy. And some creatures are more tastier than others. So keep that in mind too. Okay, this was me just saying I was going to go read on outside, which is why I turned the camera off. It's a nice temperature outside. It's a little bit less humid than it was earlier. So very nice. I enjoyed it. Rally, hello, lady. Yes, you do tend to make it to the last sprint, but I appreciate you stopping by, okay? It's funny there. I thank y'all all for coming, by the way. Keep reading. Yep, that was me adjusting some stuff. Okay, so right now, this, by the way, is relation to what I was talking about in Lady Chatterley's Lover, the book I'm reading, which, by the way, like I said, if any of y'all have read that, let me know. But, it's kind of progressive in the whole sexy arena and erotic novels back in the day. So she uses the term crisis for climax. And I was like, what in the world? So I was trying to figure out the term she used earlier, but yeah, it's kind of weird and wild at the same time. Lachette says, I got 51% of my book. Thanks for sprints. Going to eat lunch now. Okay, awesome. I'm glad I could help you get to that halfway mark and tip over it. Hope you have a good lunch. I'm sure I will see you around BookTube. Okay, we have sprint, or not we. Christina has dropped many links into the chats. Make sure y'all check one or all out and, get some more sprinting time in and show some love to fellow content creators, okay? Coming of Age in California, personal essays for Gerald Haslam. I've never heard of that. I hope you're enjoying that book. I did, right? Reminiscent of the old days. I figured I'd get a little bit more time in there since I was running around, okay? But I appreciate y'all all sticking with me. We're going to get out of here, okay? House of Dragons, the TV shows. Oh, okay, I have heard of that. Have not seen it, though. I hope that you are enjoying it, okay? Thank you for hosting. Yes, I appreciate it. I always enjoy hosting, okay? I look forward to when y'all do as well. Hubby is a carnivore. I'm an omnivore. Son is a vegetarian. Y'all got a big mix in y'all family. Nothing wrong with that. It means something you buy in your home will get eaten. Okay, so that's always nice. Okay, y'all, I am going to probably catch up on whoever's sprinting, drop some comments and some comment sections, and then get back to Uzumaki with my drink here, okay? So I appreciate everybody's coming by. It's been a good time today. I have a video that I dropped last Saturday, and then also have a video for my July wrap up coming out tomorrow if y'all are so inclined. And I may or may not have something on Saturday. Okay, so just check, be around BookTube. I hope to show y'all some support and some love as well. Okay, package is coming Friday. Oh, you got Stephen King in the house. Okay, that is a classic. So I cannot say I've read any of him though. Thank you very much for coming by, Elena. Much appreciated. The preface. Thank you very much for coming by, Christina and Kiana and Maggie and oh my gosh, Atia, even though we didn't see you. We got Laura, Novel Insights, and Jaleesa. Thank you all for coming. Much appreciated as always. And